I'm gonna try this again. Let's see how this goes. Let's see if people don't want to see. We'll just do one thing, not two things. Okay, we got screen chat open. The avatar window works. Maybe? But yeah, we pretty much used people. Yes, I would like all of those regions. Hooray. Ooh, cool. I have not spent a lot of time in Arkansas IRL. There's a lot of important reasons why I've never been there. The game changed the thing for you. Well, I didn't have unfinished deliveries. I do my jobs. Oh shit, I can actually take jobs that are further away. I've got jobs over most of the available regions. Obviously, there are a few I don't have yet. But as I've just put a few regions into this, that's okay. Looks like we've got some stuff in San Francisco, but I can now drive to San Francisco. I think finish it only. Don't remember. Maybe I finished in Seattle. Let's see, Kennewick. I haven't been to Kennewick yet. Sure, let's do that one. Jace is now in the Discord chat. There's no worries about any delay. I will be ready to join your screen. Let's see. Working break. Are we? I think we're in the wrong direction. Oh, my deal is not. There we go. Now we're going to see feedback. That's important. You want to be able to check it. Oh shit, new sounds. On news dash. I'm just gonna tab over for a moment and get that stream going, and then we'll have her music. Definitely, probably not causing any problems for Twitch, right? Cool, good talk. Alright. going the wrong way. Oh, I'm delivering a school bus? That's pretty cool. Oops. How am I supposed to get out of here? Wait. Hold on. You like want me to follow the tracks? Okay, I got it now. Oopsie doopsie poopsie. Oh no, the stream ended. Dash back up and running. Still haven't figured out what. Oh, okay. Now I understand what that symbol was. That symbol is just telling me that that's what that drop off point is. Cool. That actually makes a lot more sense. Are trucks legally allowed to make the right thing on red? I don't know. But I do it in real life, so I'm going to do it in this. I'm going to get on this is kind of confusing actually. I'm gonna guess. I'm getting on the north. Driving it up, pedal to the metal, my accelerator stuck. Driving down the highway until the break of dawn. Oh yes, I'm driving in a truck with my high heels on. I was getting on the freeway to get off the freeway. It's not harrowing at all. It's not dry but my anxiety. I'll thank you to know. No, I did not take this bridge too often. That is based on a real bridge. Also, this body of water that it crosses much longer than this. Holy shit. It occurs to me I'm the only one that can actually see my screen at the moment. I obviously, like, it's on Twitch, but nobody fucking watching Twitch right now. Exactly. I mean, my Twitch window says there's one person watching and I'm one person that's on my channel, so usually that just means it's only me. Watching my screen? I mean, if you are with the US government, then yes. At this point, that is true. Legally, the US government does not need a reason to look at me or my screen or anything that I'm doing. for any reason now because I am LGBT and my existence has been deemed blue by the U.S. government. Or I guess you could just be a creeper. Sometimes though, like the line between creeper and person you want looking at secretly while you sleep, it's a blurry line. I think if anything, Bella and Edward teach us that. He's a 150-year-old vampire. She's a 17-year-old girl. Never mind the gap. It's probably fine. I'm not sure what about that makes me a neat answer, but since I'm the one answering, I guess I can't complain. Speed limits for trucks and regular vehicles. Just because I'm carrying a bus doesn't mean I don't want to go fast. Doesn't mean I don't have the need for speed. Oh shit, I'm gonna go. The way station coming up. Cooperation. That's good. That's true, Jace. So Jace is saying that if she was walking through a window while I'm sleeping, and I recognized her, and I've never seen her IRL face in person, so that would be a big if at this point. My response would be, the heck am I doing? Or what the heck is she doing out there? And why isn't she in here? Which is probably true. She did assert that there would be more cursing in it, which is only possibly true. I do curse a lot, but there's like times to it. Oh man. I should sideswipe that thing. But the virtual police in here are basically turned off, so I should leave them alone. No. It's never random, it's always calculated. Jace was saying that I don't spit out my F-bombs or my shids or my farts are not random. I agree with that. This game does such a good job of capturing the vibe of the American countryside. If not, blessedly on full stop. If not, blessedly the size of it. Because if I actually had to make a delivery that took me 3 hours in the game just for one delivery, and I got paid realistically for it, I don't think I would play this game anymore. I'd probably just go get my fucking CDL and do it in real life. I say go get my CDL like there's not training that I would have to learn and tests that I would have to pass in order to safely do this. I'll just go get a doctor's license, or a license to practice medicine. It's fine. I'll just go get a degree in rocket science. Well, that's right, I'm going to Kennewick. That was the gig. Kennewick gained note in world history, really. Kennewick, Washington, because in a creek in Kennewick, Washington, there was a body found. Has since been named the Kennewick Man. Important anthropological find that helps explain and put a date on human migrations onto the American continent from across Asia. So it looks like Muse Dash is not working. Because there's new music and Muse Dash gets fiddly. That's the word that I'm looking for. I say the F word too much. Whoa. It gets fiddly when there's new updates. Because sometimes these things happen, especially if it's by an indie developer who's trying to make changes for a broad range of computer hardware configurations. You can only do so much. Ooh, I took a sip of coffee and suddenly I was in the next lane over. Listen, cop, if this was Grand Theft Auto, I'd fucking swipe your ass. So many cops. I'm very hostile to them, I guess. They haven't actually done anything to me in the game. So I have no reason to be hostile to in-game cops. But they do, represent real-world cops who arguably also haven't done anything hostile towards me in particular, at least not for a long time. Oh, cool, I could bypass the nearby way station. Oh, it's closed. Wait, no, it said open. But I can bypass it, it said. That's good, because getting into that right now would mean absolutely obliterating that fucking white car in my right rear view. Which would be kind of fun. TBH. Well, shoot. That means I don't have music arranged. And I still have 40 miles to go. The problem is, every time I stream music off the YouTubes, I get these fucking copyright strike notices from Twitch that are like, oh my god, uncopyrighted music. And I'm like, yeah, for like the 2 people that watched my stream. I'm not a fucking affiliate. Get out of here. I'm not like claiming any music that plays as my own. I could probably actually get the music that Ellie put up if she was comfortable with it, and stream that. That might be kind of dope. I like Ellie's music. Ellie? I'm not pronouncing this right. Tosha. I'm gonna call her Tosha based on the name of her character in Final Fantasy XIV Online. Jace has become silent. She's not posting in the Twitch chat. As far as Twitch is telling me, I'm still the only one watching. I just didn't know if I lost you. It occurs to me you were probably still troubleshooting. Oh shit, Ray's Hamburgers! I've never been to a Ray's Hamburgers. I don't know if that's made up or if that's an actual landmark in Kennewick. Oh shit, there is apparently a Ray's Hamburgers near Jace. I'm not gonna call out where you live on a stream. Other than to say it's near Jace. Look, it's one thing if you want to post it in like a limited public Discord server. That's your call. But all of these me is watching my Twitch stream. That's dangerous. Oh, shit, I'm gonna be in the left lane. And because I've been driving for so many years, anytime I fucking hit the blinker, I turn my head to check my blind spot. Which I guess means I'm a good driver in real life and that this is a pretty solid simulation. Or maybe it's just that when I have a wheel in front of me and pedals at my feet, I am conditioned to behave a certain way. Damn. Fucking go. Go. Go! Oh my god, I'm gonna miss this light. I made it. Whoa, that's a big bridge. Wait a minute, is this the bridge that was rebuilt that used to be that long? Like, there's that famous footage of the bridge that was swaying back and forth. Is that this bridge? I know it was in Washington. It's like a super long bridge. Jace, if I knew where you live, the only thing you'd have to worry about is me occasionally coming to visit. Which would just really bring cuddles. I have a question that I was going to ask, but I've decided not to because then it would literally give away the answer to the question. Let's see. See if I can line up this for an extra 15 experience points. Is it on the far side of the screen or on the near side of the screen? On the near side of the screen, apparently we're putting the bus on. Oh, perfect. Perfect delivery. Thank you. Ooh, ooh. Apparently, I'm picking up a lot of chatter on my avatar, even though I'm not actually making any noise. There's my cursor. Oh, you know what? I bet it's been doing that because of where my cursor, or where my snowball is related. Well, now it's barely talking. Can we get like a medium somewhere in between there, snowball? Alright, so Jace has a Cube plushie. She will probably send me homework. I don't know what Cube is. I've never watched Madoka Magica. I haven't watched a lot of anime, but there is a lot of anime out there to watch, so I mean. If I'm quiet, is my choo-choo still gonna bounce? No. Okay, good. Cool. Figure out my. Oh, there's a new one of those coming out that I think started as a concept on Tumblr that was like, I don't want to be a magical girl, I think is the name of the show. But hey, I'm a level 5 enthusiast, and I got a skill point. I can increase the distance of my deliveries. That could be fun. Let's do that. From now on, I can purchase my own trailers and upgrade or paint them to match my truck. My trailers can be stored in my... Well, I don't even have a fucking tractor running yet, so let's hold off on that. And then... Let me get some smooth front plane in the background here. Checking my levels on that to make sure that I'm coming in over that. Let me check my screen and make sure. Yes, okay, my avatar is not counting up and down movements. Good. Oh, but now I know. So I'm getting a description of Madoka Magica. Starts out as light and fluffy magical girl anime with cute characters and a cute mascot that offers to make contracts with girls for pretty outfits and fancy powers. I'd probably take that to BH. They're very lighthearted for the first few episodes. And then the third episode, a major character gets her head bitten off, and it just goes downhill from there. Still seems like a worthwhile trade. This is truck upgrades, but like, if I'm renting trucks, how are these truck upgrades? You know what I'm saying? So there you go. I can buy my own drive-in trailer. Have the money for that. I'm not gonna. Oh shit! Across state lines from Yakima to Bend, Oregon. Let's fucking do it. This is some of my new content too, because I just unlocked Oregon today. We're gonna fucking go to Oregon. not convoying, but I do have an extra long trailer. That's the way. It doesn't usually seem to mind like 1% trailer damage, which is good. But also, like, if I start getting too complacent about that, I feel like it's just gonna be like, oh, anything goes, huh? I'll start showing up with like 50% trailer damage and shit. There it goes, shitting and farting. I don't know what this restaurant is that's across the way from me right here, but, oh, it says fast food. Oh, it's a fast food. My favorite franchise. But I want some. I mean, kind of. I don't actually. I'm not super hungry. If I'm gonna be honest. Which, like, should I be on stream? Is that what the people want from me? Do they want me to be honest with them? Or do they want me to lie to them? Tell them what they want to hear? But yeah, part of the reason I wanted Oregon is because that would, so the base game is like basically entirely California, and then I bought Washington, but now that I have Oregon, I can drive all the way up and down the West Coast. The Pacific Rim is my oyster now. Plus I've got Idaho and Montana to do. And who doesn't love Idaho and Montana? You know, pretty much a lot of people, because they're not like the most populous states. They're nice states. I don't have anything against either of them in particular, other than their tendency to vote against my best interests as a human being. But I can't help that. So Jace is reminding the audience of one, me, that anyone worth their salt would want me to do what feels comfortable to me. So obviously I should be lying to everybody all the time. You'll know it because I'm not actually practiced in lying. But it'll be lies. Very, very obvious lies. Oh my god, that way station, I'm probably way station. Okay, buddy. You know what I think it is that makes this, I think it's the shifter. Yep. I think that's what makes it so awkward. Oh, the way station's on the left? First time I've had to do one of these. It's normally on the same side of the road that I'm on, but I guess it makes sense that you wouldn't put one on both sides of the road. Chase does not think my joke is funny about lying. The fact that I would tell lies is, I think, an obvious lie. Where anyone worth their salt that knows me. Because the thing is about that, I find lying very difficult. Don't you hit my fucking trailer, goddamn car. there's nobody coming. It's almost like I'm in the middle of fucking bumfuck nowhere. I don't know if I like Oregon. I like Portland. And there are people in Portland and the Portland area that I love. Most of the state that I've seen is gorgeous, but I've only driven up the coast, basically. Not like the coast. I've taken the 5 through Oregon multiple times, north and south. And because I started driving in California, I do not refer to things as the I something if they're an interstate. I just call it what its number is, like a fucking rational, sane human being. It's not the I-5, it's the 5. It's not the I-10, it's the 10. Besides, I-10 looks a little bit too much like the 110 on paper, and the 110, as anyone from Los Angeles knows, is the worst freeway in the history of fucking everything. Unless they've improved it, which I seriously doubt they have. Ooh. How about that view? Okay, so Jace says if I'm okay with it, since she can't get me to dash to work, she's gonna hop on my Twitch and watch for a bit. Then at 11, she'll go hop in with her FC and do some runs. Then she'll come back and hang out with me more. That will be okay, and I posted my Twitch in the general chat. Nobody used it. But it's there. And I've been going for a good half hour, so... I don't know how long I want to stream today. Until I'm fucking done streaming, I guess. Oh, I probably want to stay to the right, so I'm going to bend. Look at that stopping distance! I'm supposed to have fucking heavy equipment? Oh my god. Woo, somebody clip that meteor. I don't know if you loaded in time to see that face. I just came right up behind this fucking red convertible and like stopped on a dime right behind it. It's good. It's a good stop. In a couple frames, like the game doesn't want me to be running American Truck Simulator and Final Fantasy XIV online and streaming and playing music in the background all at the same time. Also the PNG, which is still just randomly making noises. I don't know what's up with that. They're not making noises, but picking up noises. If I'm silent, it shouldn't be bouncing, right? It only bounces when it detects noise. But this is why I'm supposed to switch to that other one that's supposed to be better than PNG Tuber Plus. But I have PNG Tuber Plus set up, and it has worked for me in the past. Actually, oh shit! Okay. You know what, game? You're not gonna let me get back. You're not. Look at all the traffic. Oh my god. Oh shit. That's a pole. Okay. I should maybe be a little bit more audible. I was literally just moving my mic closer to me because the desk configuration gets more fucky when I have my wheel in front of me, because there's not really enough space on my little desk for the wheel and the keyboard, and the keyboard is an essential component. Especially because I don't have a shifter, and there's only so many buttons on the wheel. Okay, so Chase cannot participate in the stream chat, but is still chatting with me through Discord. So, Chase, I'm gonna keep answering you through Discord. But at least you can see the goofy things that I'm doing. And all of this new DLC that because we're in Oregon now, I think. This is all new to me. New to my account. Oh, you got nothing to apologize for. I think I can turn off the option to make it so that you have to be a Twitch verified account, but I think I had turned it on because I was getting bots coming in and saying garbage, which would bother like the couple of friends that would come and watch me stream when people would watch me stream. But I have such irregular streaming. Oh man, I could just fucking plow into that biker cop. How satisfying would that be? Probably not very, because that would be a person. But it is also a cop. See, life is complex like that, kids. Yo, what is that thing? There's like a Final Fantasy boss in the background there. Just fucking ultimate weapon on the horizon. There it is. What is that? I have no idea what I'm looking at here. Oh well, it's probably a landmark for somebody. But it is not a landmark for me. See if I can remember to use my voice streaming, which I never did. Because that requires me to think, not just be lazy. Do you think this guy behind me would be mad if I brake-checked him? I think I'd probably be mad because the acceleration on these brakes is terrible. So, how was work? How was clothing? You said things were a little bit slow. Did anything interesting happen, or did closing happen as intended? Come on, man, I wanna get over it. Alright, fine, I'll just merge. Here. But not merging. I couldn't read the sign. Oh damn, we still got 50 miles left on this trip. Oh nice, it's supermercado. Copy has been drained. Happened. Welcome to bed. It's a very colorful truck back in front of me, and I feel like that's not realistic for the United States at all. Like, the only colorful trailers are like the Amazon ones most of the time, and it used to be the Ryder trucks. I remember when I was really little, we were moving across country from St. Louis to Fresno, and we had this big Ryder moving truck, and I was like 4 or 5, so I was blown away by the size of this moving truck. I thought it was so fucking cool. And my mom and dad got me this disposable camera so that I could take pictures of my cross-country trip. And I took like 5 pictures just of the trailer. Like, I didn't get one full one. I was just like, I want to capture the size of this thing. But like, it was from my perspective as little like 5-year-old me, so it ended up being like 5 shitty pictures of the word Ryder on the side of the truck. $1993 was a different time. A different time. Oh, I should have started this earlier. This is a good wind down game. So, do you mind if I read this out loud? Because it's a little bit easier for me to process it if I read it out loud while I'm driving. Okay, so Jace says, workers are the good. The store isn't open as late on weekends because it's nowhere near as busy as weekdays, and it showed. She was also working with someone else she hadn't worked with before. Coming up on a curve here. And he was pretty neat. He was put out by the fact that all he had to do was stand around and watch her work, which I would love, since she's on training. But who's going to argue with getting paid to dink around on their phone for 5 hours, right? I mean, that depends. I can be really irritated by that because that can make a ship go really slow. And Boy, howdy, right now, is there no greater source of depression in my life than my phone? That's probably why I use it less than I used to. So we are coming up on an interesting type of road feature that is not too common. This is called a jug wheel. Oh wait, no, this is just an ice. This is not a jug wheel. Oh shit, I'm going off-road. I mean, it's not off-road, it's a road. It's just a dirt road. Unexpected. Okay, yes, steam pan variants. Good. Also, it's like nuts, so I should... There. Oh shit, I've got to get it there. No, that's just when I'm arriving. Oh my goodness. The speed limit's 55 on this road? It's gonna fuck up my trailer though. It's gonna fuck up my tractor. Look how much I'm bouncing. It's singing. Truckers of America, I don't envy this. Here we go. Okay, let's watch with those fucking boss frames there, buddy. I would argue that cat videos are marginally better than Steam Cam videos. But cats do have precedence. Not precedence. Cat appreciation is far older than Steam Cam. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! I took that turn way too fast. I got excited about cats. So anyway, I am a cat lover and I love to run. Or, sorry, I'm thinking about cats again. I really love cats. I think about how many don't have a home and how I should have them. I think about how cute they are with their ears and their whiskers and their nose. Okay, let's try and park this bad boy. I can't tell if that's a head on the left or a head on the right. Take chances, make mistakes, get messy! I love cats. I love every kind of cat. Yeah, I know I could skip parking. It was on the other side. Rain. And I want to hug all of them, but I can't hug every cat. Can't hug every cat. So yeah. Oh, they probably don't want me to park this backwards, do they? Let's see if I can figure out how to turn around well. Let's not lose frames when I'm doing important maneuvers, please, game. Well, that didn't damage the trailer, and it didn't damage the tractor, so success. Sorry, I will get to that in just a moment. All too critical parking stage here. You know, these steam burgers are quite similar to the ones they steam at Krusty Burger. I work hard for the money. So hard for the money. There's one thing I should... Excuse me for 1 second. Of course. Alright, so I'm in Bend, Oregon. And they want me to go back to Seattle with a bulldozer. What do you think? I think we can do that. Let's get this. Is that... Did somebody actually make that video with Steam? I mean, I'm not gonna play it while I'm streaming American Truck Simulator for like a yes/no answer would be fine. Okay. I thought we were just making funny jokes about Steam, like the platform. Mouth-watering clams. Steamed clams. Steamed hams, but everything is steamed. I think that's probably, like, if I was modding American Truck Simulator, that's one thing I would do on a successful job is just have it play a voice clip of Superintendent Chalmers going, "Well, Seymour, I made it, despite your directions." Like, I wanted to make a WoW mod. I tried to make a WoW mod that made it so that when you completed a mission, like a quest, it would go, "Work complete." Unfortunately, what WoW considers a quest is super wonky. Yeah. You're going off voice as well, yeah? And I realize for anybody going back and rewatching the stream later, you will not hear Jace. Jace likes to join voice to listen. She does not like to have her voice heard, which is totally legit, because this is the internet. It's a big place, and people have their right to privacy. Blasted through that stop sign. Yep, I'm gonna stay here both in the Discord chat and in Twitch, and I'm just gonna drive for a while. Let's see how much talking to myself that I can do while I do this. Okay, did not hit that car with the little trailer. That's a good thing. Whew. Well, maybe I'll just buy them is also good. It occurs to me, I guess Jace could continue listening to me through Twitch if that's what she wanted to do, but that might also be confusing to her voice chat. with their free company. Well, I hope there's nobody trying to merge right now. It's gonna get real messy if there is. Oh, I think I understand what happened. I just heard some sounds from Final Fantasy XIV Online. That's probably Jason away because her character was near mine while I engaged in the game for the moment. That is not a game you will see me play on stream for reasons. I also like to maintain some level of privacy. It occurs to me I could probably like relocate my Tutu avatar further to the left in the picture in order to make it so that the audience can see the navigation, which currently my Tutu avatar is hiding. But that would necessitate me stopping the truck. And we just drive on through. I do think it's sort of funny that the shaders are different in my side view mirrors than out the front of my vehicle, so I have like a nice clear lit up view of not only the side of my vehicle but also like the landscape out my side view mirror, at least in the top right. But like ahead of me it looks totally different. Like the night sky in my rear view mirror is blue, well, it's like purple, but the one out the front of my vehicle is black. Oh man, if I could set this up in VR, this would be like, I would get so sick playing this game. It would be so cool. I'm not gonna lie, I have been moved by the novelty of VR, and I am a little bit sad that the bulkiness of the equipment and the price point was enough to make it so that it was nothing more than a fad in the late teens. mean, I guess technically there's still like people trying to do VR now, but also kind of not really, in my opinion. I don't know. North to Eugene. Oh shit, we're all the way west to the 5 freeway already? I guess that makes sense. If I want to go north into Seattle, I definitely want to take the 5. Cars better let me fucking merge. You're gonna have a bad time. Real bad time. Once you're on the 5, it looks pretty much the same. From Northern California all the way up to Vancouver. There's very little change until like you're in cities. Like it'll change when you hit Portland. It'll change when you hit Olympia. It'll change when you hit Tacoma. It'll change when you hit Seattle. And it'll change when you hit Vancouver. But like everything in between is just like, oh look, there's forests on the left and forests on the right, and maybe you'll get a river, and maybe you'll get a coast. But in this game, Tacoma is practically part of Olympia. I remember I left Olympia and it was like, hey, you're at the Tacoma Dome. And I'm like, whoa, that's like my landmark to let me know I'm still like 45 minutes outside of Seattle. But also, point against this game in terms of realism, there's no construction on the 5 freeway at the Tacoma Dome. And you want to be realistic, there is always construction on the 5 freeway at the Tacoma Dome. It was there the entire time I lived in Washington, and to the best of my knowledge, it's still there today. It's just something you understand and deal with. That's why people have rear-ended me, fucked up my car in that area because of the traffic. I appreciate that they're advertising auto parts on the side of the road. That would absolutely be like... So in this part of Oregon, it's going to be one of two things. Either it's going to be an ad for a casino, an Indian casino, or it's going to be like Christian propaganda. The only other thing that would be, if it wasn't one of those two things, is if they have like a local tourist attraction. Like, if you've ever crossed the United States, you know what I'm talking about, where they're like, oh, the mysterious spot, where somebody has done any of a number of tricks in order to make things seem wonky. As an example of how my ex-girlfriend loved me, I actually managed to convince her to take me to one of these spots, because every time I've passed them before, I've always been like, oh, we should go to one of these awful fucking dumb tourist trappy things because it's silly and fun. And they're just like, no, it's a waste of money. But she actually went with me. And we got to experience all the fun silliness together. They built this house in such a way that like you're... Oh cool, I discovered salmon. They built this house in such a way that it looks flat, but really you're standing on a bunch of like inclines. And they're like, oh, gravity here is fucking wonky. Why did you stop? Oh, that guy had a bad day. Okay, engine, let's go. Speaking of inclines, that guy had to stop on one. Sorry, everybody behind me, but it's gonna take me a minute to get back up to any kind of speed that means anything. 20 miles to Portland, not too bad. As long as I can get my speed back up and then keep it. I was cruising. I guess I should probably pick a lane. Got all these people that want to go around. Wait, is this supposed to be Portland? Have I gone 20 miles already? Yep, it's Portland. Hey, discovered Portland. Let's get some fucking donuts while we're here. Maybe a nice tattoo. A little bit of heroin. Punch a white supremacist. It's gonna be too hard, right? Because I can. After this, I'm going to need to take a restroom break. I mean, I still got a ways to go to Seattle. I'm only just hitting Portland, but I think I can hold it. And if it gets to the point that I can't, I just pull over. It'd be so awesome to be able to work on the GIS for this game and like get into the nitty gritty of like how are they compressing things? What do they prioritize as far as like landmarks when you hit? Okay, come on, what are you doing? Jeez. Slow down before you hit the ramp, unless the guy in front of you is slowing down because he's on the ramp. Oh shit. Looking at my Twitch stream like, I drive where I want. I never claimed to be good at this video game. Or any video game, for that matter. There's definitely games that I'm like, I'm not bad at it. There's not too many of those games. I like to think I'm not bad at Final Fantasy XIV Online. There are definitely people in the world who disagree with that assessment. And to them I say, die mad about it. So from Portland, it should be a jaunt to Olympia, because Portland and Olympia are pretty close in real life. It's like from Portland to Olympia is an hour, and from Olympia to Seattle is like an hour and a half, and then Seattle to Vancouver is like a half hour, maybe, depending on traffic. Boy, it's been a while since I crossed this bridge. I mean, I guess technically this is my first time crossing the bridge in the game. But definitely crossed that bridge in real life. I don't know why I didn't get a job driving trucks when I got out of the Army. There was CDL training. I could have just become a trucker. I probably would not be in too much different a place if I had done that. But I didn't do that. So I get a stream from you guys, Truck Driving Simulator. And that also lets me be bad at it. Where in real life, I wouldn't be allowed to be bad at it. And I'd like to, hopefully someday they'll do more Midwest. They'll let me push, further east into, I'd love to be able to go a northern route through the Rockies, go Washington, Idaho, Montana, North Dakota, Wisconsin down through Illinois into Indiana, maybe swing up through Michigan, swing back down into Indiana, then through Ohio, Pennsylvania, then swing up north through New Jersey and hit New York, and then New York through Vermont, Connecticut, and Maine, and just, do a grand tour. But right now you cannot go east to west coast. They are focusing on the American Southwest primarily, or at least that's the current stuff. There might actually be modded downloadable content that lets me go there. I haven't looked at what's available as far as that's concerned yet. I know I watched Rocky add some stuff in Mexico, a little bit south of the border. I don't know if there's different rules for that. I can't imagine why there would be, and I don't know what the projections are. We may need to pull over because my need for a bio break is increasing. So I think what we're going to do is I'm going to pull off. If this actually pauses the game or not. will be back. Okay, so for the slight copy, let's do this. Drive. Yes. There. Temporary screen. Oh, okay. That's fine. And then we'll transition back and look at that. We'll do a less marginally obnoxious description. And go back to truck driver. See you later. Turn on my signal. Oh, my light's on. That's a bigger screen. It kept Marvin, but not Martin. And they only went left. See, everything I know is east of the 5 in Olympia. They really do a whole lot that's west of the 5, except in downtown in certain regions. But like coming up on the right at Marvin, there was an old brewery. Is an old brewery. It says I'm entering Tacoma, and there just is the Tacoma Dome. There's so much of Tacoma that you drive through before you get to the Tacoma Dome. And it literally just puts Tacoma on top of Olympia. That's wild. Okay, now I understand a little bit why that shocked me so much. Because there's no, like, all that military land. There's so much military land between Portland and Tacoma, and they just cut it all out. And I think, you know, it's not a worse thing if you're gonna... Oh, okay, sure. Get weighed. I guess I haven't done that on this trip, huh? £73,033. this is, I'll have to figure out what my button is for the emergency flashers. But I suppose I don't need them that badly. The thing is, we probably will be going to Port of Seattle, right? Well, I probably should get back. There I go, trying to manually check my blind spot again. But going forward, well, unless this, I can't tell. Oh no, it was Port. Shit. Fucked up. I do apologize, Mr. Other car. Please don't. Well, that was fun. It's always a fun thing to do on the freeway. So, like, generally not how you're supposed to handle that. Oh, okay. Close. Let's go already. Oh man, if only I had this many buttons on my actual wheel. I got 6 over there and 6 over there. On the wheel that I've got, this Microsoft Sidewinder, I've only got the 6 buttons. And then the on-off switch in the middle. I mean, I guess I've got my blinkers in the back. Not really particularly helpful. I have to rebind a couple of these. Because the thing is, like, I should be doing a manual transmission. And I'm not doing a manual transmission. It's not automatic. And I feel like if I set it up for manual transmission, it will work. Oh, you know what? I wonder if OBS is picking up the wrong line. About that. Are you kidding me, dude? I'm like in the intersection. Yes, I need to get coastline mining. driving in now. Did I hit? Here's areas back. What are you doing? Why aren't you backing me up? Oh, because my accelerator is stuck. Oh, I don't like this place. This is exactly why. It's kind of lying, to be honest, about the amount to which that's hitting. Come on. It's fucking crazy here. Come on, back up straight. Or shit. Yeah, I want to skip parking now that I'm parking perfectly lined up for it. That's what I want. Woo! Nice job! Long distance delivery bonus. Took me 8 hours and 36 minutes. 74 gallons of fuel. But hey, we hit level 6. And leveled up. I feel like that's probably just one we want in general. I mean, upgrades are fine, but I still don't even have enough to get like a basic truck. So the used trucks start at like 100K. And to be honest, I think I'd be more comfortable if I had twice that before I bought one. So that when I buy one, I'm not just fucking broke. Sandpoint, Idaho. It's gonna pay me 14 grand. Okay, I have not driven this kind of truck before. This is a new viewpoint. Really? Oh my goodness. No. These brakes. Hold on. Can I like push them? Yes. Graphics. Control tool. Controller. Feedback. Control axes. Shift I don't have. Oh man. If I had a camera that would do controller, steering is wheel, steering is fine. I don't have a problem with that. Let me see if I can adjust the sensitivity of brake axis, joy rotation, dead zone, brake axis mode, inverted. Let's put this up to 25% and see if it helps or makes it worse. Oh no, we caught the train. Well, here we're gonna find out. No, that has not affected the sensitivity of the brakes. What do you mean? So, the train's coming. Okay. Try to 50% now. Ow. I hit my toe on the underside of one of my pedals. See, I can do it too. Gas, not special. Alright, and away we go. Getting on a 5. Well, I guess we probably have to get on the 5 to get out of the forest, you know. I cannot tell if that light is red. That's it. No, turn those back on. That's what I want. That's as low as my seat goes. Okay. see if I've got a fucking green light. Maybe I just pulled forward too far. So I hope I'm not gonna get in a fucking accident. So I'm gonna want to be in the left lane. Probably a good thing when you see like a screen subtitle called "I Drive Where I Want," and it's American Truck Driving Simulator. Make you feel real safe out there on the road. I hope literally any of my audio is coming through fucking Twitch, because it might not be. Look at OBS, I guess. What do you have to say?
You're in fact using the wrong mic. That's better. Now you're using the correct mic, and I see activity. So I'm gonna assume it's working, and hopefully it's working marginally better, but maybe it's not. Also, like, who's... say, whose green is it? You know what game I would play that's in this same vein is if they had like a Japanese truck driving simulator that was just like driving shit through, like from Kyoto to Tokyo, or maybe up across the mainland or around Hokkaido, like from one coast to the other, just driving around like the edge of the island. I don't actually know if that's how the roadways are set up in Hokkaido. I haven't looked at a map of the island. I just assume that there is some sort of more or less circular connection of roads around the edge of the island, or like needing to get on a ferry to go from one prefecture to another would be pretty cool. Although it would sort of leave a period of the game where you're just kind of like sitting there waiting for the ferry, either while you're on it or, you know, I don't know how it would work. I'm not a truck driver in Japan. Boy, that was lucky. But there's Euro Truck Driving Simulator. That one's also pretty cool. I have not taken a look at that yet. But I feel like there's been a number of games that give me an opportunity to see the European countryside in a way that is similar to the way that I'm seeing American countryside in American Truck Simulator. I think one of the benefits to doing like a Japanese truck simulator is you wouldn't need as much compression of space, because Nihon wa chisai desu. Japan is small. Whereas, you know, I mean, Europe is smaller than the US, but still quite a bit bigger than Japan. But there's enough density in Japan, and you would be able to use different physics simulators, so you could like sort of see some of the Japanese countryside, yes, but if you are delivering a bunch of electronics to Akihabara, then you're also going to have to consider having like crowd sims, because there are a lot more people that walk. I don't know if Euro Truck Simulator really deals with that in any of their populated areas, but that's sort of, you know, a consideration for some of their delivery stuff too. Like, I think I remember that more or less the way that it works is, you know, Europe's got these larger distro centers, and so when you have to move like with larger trucks, like if you're moving something from Germany to like East Germany to West France or something, or if you're driving something from Portugal to Denmark, you're going to want a larger truck to move bulk goods for economic reasons, right? So you'll have like a large distribution center, and then they've got their smaller trucks that then take it out and like deliver it to the different areas, because their cities aren't all built up like the United States that are just like, yeah, we built everything for cars. There are much more walkable cities in these countries, in these European countries. So I guess that would be something to explore in Euro Truck Simulator, what that is like, or if it would just like more of this but different countryside, and driving maybe on the other side of the road. One nice thing about Japanese Truck Simulator, I think is Japan right side drive or left side drive? I don't actually know off the top of my head, and since nobody is currently in a position to tell me, I'm just gonna have to wander. We are going to Idaho, and we gotta hit the way station. Oh, we can bypass the way station. Okay. Cool. I'm down for bypassing. Feel like maybe I shouldn't be, but that's fine. It's cool. It's all good. Merge into my trailer. Idaho needs these tractors. Imported from Washington, because apparently that's probably cheaper for somebody than just using tractors that are already in Idaho. Gotta imagine there's tractors in Idaho already. Thousands of them, if not tens of thousands. I know Idaho doesn't have the highest population density in the country, but also, like, there's a good portion of it that's farmland, or ranch land, so they tend to use, you know, tractors to cultivate the land and make it better for their purposes. We're bypassing Yakima. No need to stick around Yakistan. There's another area where there's a lot of military land out there. It's the Yakima Training Center, and there's also, at Yakima, there's an NSA building. I don't feel like it's a crazy... I guess I don't know that the NSA building is still, like, operating there, especially with Doge gutting everything. They may have all just been fired in the past week or two. But, assuming they haven't, there's an NSA facility in Yakima, which is far enough out of the way that if anybody's going to make a point to do something about it, well, good for them. I don't have a particularly high opinion of the NSA anyway. So if you work for the NSA, well, be safe. Oh boy, this engine does not like uphill. Okay, so if I got off here, it looks like I'd be able to visit a scenic view, or no, that's on the other side of the freeway. I do think it's funny how many of the cars on the road are like Cadillacs and Mustangs. Maybe I just haven't been paying attention, but like, where's all the Priuses? The Toyota Camrys. Like, even that's pretty nice for an SUV, that blue one that just passed it. Got a fucking Escalade pulling up on my lap. Another Mustang. What's going on? Why are we slowing down? Moses Lake. We're still in Washington. I wasn't sure for a moment, but out there, that must be Moses Lake there on the right. This is a part of Washington I'm unfamiliar with. We got a Tesla on the left. I would say this is probably a little bit of a weird part of the country to find a Tesla in. Because way out here, you're not going to find as many charging stations. But I guess, I mean, there's a suburban area, it looks like, on the left, so... Well, or is that a suburban area, or is that just like a house? Electric cars, not long-range vehicles, generally speaking. Also, like, my fuel levels are grotesquely low. Are they gonna try and make me fuel up here? I'm getting a whole 6.8 miles to the gallon. That is not grand, considering I still have 169 miles to go, and I do not have that full a tank. That looked like a gas stop. Let's see if we can get some gas. I've never done this before. $4.68 a gallon. Okay, it looks like I'm getting a little bit better. Brakes aren't as sensitive, that's good. I don't want to like have to depress them all the way, but at the same time, like, I was tapping these things, barely tapping them, it would put me at a complete fucking stop. That's no good. Kidding me? Gee whiz. Gee whiz. Am I supposed to get gas at like the normal? That can't be right, can it? No, it's got it on the far side, so I'm not getting gas at the normal. Okay, I see icons. Scales, no. Gas, yes. That is a gas tank. That's an old jerry can. Use the following key to stop the engine. Press and hold to fuel the tank. Dope. Hey, I got an achievement for that. Oh, wait. I may have just turned the wrong direction. I may have needed to turn left to get out of here. Well, it works. I'll take these other incoming trucks. Road. Come on, man. So, like, I'm kind of curious. Because, of course, this is a Peterbilt that I'm driving. But, like, that means that someone at the game studio had to, like, contact Peterbilt and tell them, hey, so we're making a video game and we want to use your trucks. And they'd be like, well, okay, sure, like, maybe, what kind of video game are we talking about here? Like a Mario game or like a Tetris game? So no, this is a premier driving simulation experience. So like a racing game? Well, you won't really be racing. You'll just be driving trucks. Just drive the trucks? I mean, sure, I mean, I guess. There ain't nobody, like, dying and saying, oh, what, Peterbilt trucks, what have you done to me? Nothing like that. No. It's not like that at all. You're just gonna be driving. And our default driving place is California. Well, I don't know about that. We do get a lot of money from California, but them Californians, don't worry, these will be virtual Californians. They won't say anything at all. Well, mister, I like the cut of your jib. You got yourself a deal. Go ahead and slap the Peterbilt name on some of them virtual trucks. I don't know, maybe I shouldn't have spent as much money gassing up this vehicle as I did. I don't know if that gas is consistent across vehicles. I doubt it. Like, why would it be? This is a rental. But also, I was not confident that I would make it to my destination with the fuel economy that I am getting and the amount of fuel that I had. Wait, did I cross into Idaho? Okay, buddy, I'm gonna need to get over, and I'm gonna need to get out of my blind spot here. Go! Can't tell which direction those merge. Oh, those merge ones want me on the left. Not get off. Oh, I'm in Spokane. Well, there's that then. Spokane. Spokane like a true gentleman. I think this is the longest single period of time that I have played American Truck Simulator. I wish I could say I was getting better at it. Feels like I'm getting worse at it. Hey, welcome to Idaho. Wow, just right inside Idaho, we're getting off the highway. Oh. that? Wheel on screen, nice and big. Wheel in front of me, like 3/4 the size of the steering wheel of my car. Functional, but has a different turn radius. Well, not radius. It so goes like... Well, I guess... Yeah. Anyway. Turns different. That's the point. Feels different. Turns different. Not the same. More like a go-kart. And I didn't flip over my go-kart when I drove that. I have driven go-karts one time, precisely. My uncle bought me the ability to do it for my birthday one year. A couple years ago. It was pretty great. Greatly enjoyed it. Also new content to me, because I did not have Idaho before. Washington was isolated. Nice to have the entirety of the Pacific Northwest. Or I guess they just call it Northwestern Pac. And the thing is, like, Texas is there, and that's cool. I don't have it, because it is the most expensive pack. I kind of get that because it's like the size of the base pack, the base game almost itself in terms of like just the size of Texas. It would be dope if they let me go north through Canada up into Alaska. I would like that. Unfortunately, when they say American Truck Driving Simulator, they're talking about the United States and not the continent. I don't actually know what international trucking looks like. How much paperwork and checkpoints and whatever stuff you have to deal with. I have no conception. That is outside my wheelhouse, way far outside my knowledge. Oh, that was a cool classic car. That's 19 miles away? Right around the corner. Still pretty sensitive. Brake, but it's certainly a lot better than it used to be. Okay, I don't want to pull too far. Oh, was that a green arrow for me? But I see a red... Well, this intersection is confusing. Okay. Jace is sending me lovely messages still. What if I just left it on this for 8 hours? And just streamed sitting at this corner with my turn signal on. A little bit of light city hop or jazz playing in the background. Boy roundabout. Boy. Oh boy. There we go. Go through the roundabout just blast right through the center of the meeting. It's no big deal. Nobody's gonna notice or care. I yield for no one. There's a part of me that wants to set up manual transmission. However, as much as I bitch and moan about not being able to sense the kinesthetics of this vehicle on account of there being no like vibrations in my seat or anything, like I don't have haptic feedback like that, I also don't feel like I would have a good kinesthetic sense of when to shift, because the few times that I've driven manual in real life, like you keep an eye on the speed, sure, like out of the corner of your eye, but largely it's driving based on feeling and instinct. And I feel as though, oh shit, I feel as though most manual transmission drivers would probably agree with that. Maybe not. And there's definitely professional gamers out there who game professionally, who may not have haptic feedback, who can do it. Not I. I am not that skilled, but I also haven't put that many hours. I think this is like hour number 8 or 9 that I've put into this game. Let's play it safe. Oh, I like that. Okay. Yes, just right in here. Nice, easy. Right in here. Oh, okay. I'll take it. Hey, excellent. 9 hours taken. 660 power, 950 total XP. Blasting through rank 6. Level 6. Look at all that bonus money. 14,391. Probably gonna be more like 13k after the amount that got taken out. But 92k, I'm getting closer. What does this show me? Statistics. I've delivered 675,915 pounds. Made 13 deliveries. Mooring buoys are my most common deliveries. 13 excellence. All of my deliveries are undamaged and on time. I have explored a whopping 4.48% of the map. I most often drive Peterbilt 579. Forklift. Ventilation shaft. Have I actually delivered the same thing more than once? Yeah, and it's not mooring buoys. Oh no, that's days. Okay. So, I did one mooring buoy. And that was it. I've done 2 different types of bulldozers. Bulldozer and heavy bulldozer. But like, I haven't even done all that much either. One more job. One more job. Call it here. Let's see, I was here. That'll bring me back to Yakima. Through Spokane. This is high value cargo, and that takes me to Butte, Montana, which would be a whole new place. I do like to generally end closer to home, but this could be fun. So we're gonna do this, and then I will take jobs taking me back to Washington from here. I've got a building on my left, and to come around. Are you kidding me? Not nearly as wide as I ought to, apparently. Yes, it's good to know. Oh boy, I hope I took that wide enough to not hit any of those cars. I did! Haha! And they say she doesn't know how to drive. And they are correct. You guys don't need mailboxes, right? Right? Ugh. Oh, we're going to Butte, baby! Hey, what excellent timing. Thank you, Sandport. It has been fun. You have a pleasant township, presumably full of pleasant people, none of whom I met. Whose fault is that? I don't know. This is fun. Big on my left. Okay, bye. Come on, light. There's like this gas station on the left here. That's pretty cool. Like a little food mart. Get in on this light. I'm gonna get in on this light because I'm gonna take it. Well, that's a cool building. Cool, this is probably not where I would route a big truck if I could avoid it on this main street. I mean, very awesome that I get to see this main street, because this very much feels like so many main streets in the United States that I've seen, but also like who sold all of these people in small town USA all these fucking luxury ass cars? I think I'm gonna go to the Steam Workshop and see if maybe maybe there's a mod that gives me more believable cars on the road to share with, because right now I appreciate that if you're gonna get car models, you'll probably want to get nice new ones. But that's just not like, it's taking me out of the simulation, you know? Like, even in Cyberpunk 2077, not every car on the road is the nicest car on the road. There's some motherfucking clunkers out on the road in that game. And all of their cars are like cyber cars, so I mean... Look at that beautiful Idaho countryside, crossing a big old river here. I did not catch the name of the river as I drove by it. Pretty nice. But we're officially out of Sandport and on the road. We're on the highway. Looks like I've still got all the gas that I bought, so that's good. Although I'm getting worse trip economy this time than I got last time. So, with 293 miles to go. It might maybe at some point gonna need to stop and get gas. We'll see. I didn't choose the highest paying job, which I probably should have. But I did pick a job I thought would be fun. And then, like I said, I always like to end in Washington. Technically speaking, I don't think it matters until you have a cab where you take the jobs. But I like to drive back to sort of a starting point. Oh, a nice suburb note on the left. That's pretty cool. I'm seeing like models in this game that I've never seen before. Which also makes me wonder, to what extent are the building models in this game unique? Because it's not too often in real life to find two buildings that are identical outside of like planned urban developments or planned suburban developments. Planned developments. I can't tell if this is a fucking green or not. It's not. I'm going anyway. This is happening. Deal with it. Please don't hit me. It's possible someday that I'll be as good as Jacob Droppy at this game, but I don't think so. At least I'm aiming for at least as good as Karina Droppy. She does not consider herself good, but I think she only hit the one sign the one time. You know what? I gotta go back and rewatch those streams. There's been like, what, 2 or 3 of them now, right? Still sad I never got my Transrigs keychain. But I did get my Pride Rights t-shirt. Oh well. Nice mountains. What's up, Land Rover? You don't want to fucking be hit? I have no reason to honk at you, but I'm going to anyway. Also, I appreciate the downhill speed boost. You know, this is one of the things I'm noticing about the signs in this game is like in real life, of course, we have, you know, what we perceive as motion blur. And like I could read the sign that says Lookout Pass, but the smaller sign that has the names of the places and all of the distances, I should be able to read that from the side of the road. I should be able to read this brown sign before I get like right up on it. Lookout Pass recreation area. I couldn't see what else it said. But like, I shouldn't have to be on top of the signs to read them. That's sort of like the point of the signs being the way that they are. But the something about the digital translation, like that green sign I just passed, do not know what it said. Don't know what those signs on the overpass said. And some of these are like really important and relevant to truckers. Part of the reason why they're there. Like, they're not just there for random people driving on the road as much as our roads are built to facilitate the commerce that keeps this country afloat. Everything's about commerce. Oh shit. Where's the way station? Is it on there? Oh, next left. Shit. Actually stayed in my lane. Got into autopilot there for a moment. vehicle weight. Our gross weight, 67,340 pounds. Back to the I-90. Most of the time the game is pretty forgiving about when you're coming up to merge back onto a freeway or something. They'll like clear the lane. I don't know if it does it on purpose or not. I just kind of assume that it does. Alright, lights should be on. Rest area on the right. I believe we're driving south through Idaho at this point. But I'll admit, my knowledge of the geography of this part of the country is lacking. Start raining. It's just foggy though. Foggy and dusk. A little bit of limited visibility. Spell. The fact that there's like icons for rest makes me wonder about whether or not there's aspects of realism to this game that I have disabled. Like, can my truck driver actually get... Oh, they can. I can see there's a meter and I'm like at half. I have not rested once since I played this. That's interesting. But I haven't gone on like super long range trips either. So I could kind of understand that meter maybe resetting between jobs or something. City center for what city? Are we in a city? Van Buren Street. I mean, that tracks. Falls. It looks like there might be some sort of urbanization on the left in front of this hill. Oh well, past it now. bit better mileage. That's good. Just gotta hit those highway speeds, really. That's what I gotta aim for. Fireworks. Yeah, steakhouse, that tracks. Whoop, whoop. This looks like it's going to be a late night delivery. I missed whether or not there's supposed to be like specific delivery windows. I think there are. Like I feel like they'll take it anytime, but like they probably want it between certain times. And usually deliveries aren't made in like the dead of the night. Well, I guess that depends on where it's to, but like... My cousin, who's a trucker, always seems to be delivering shit late at night. Getting pretty close to our destination. I gotta imagine we passed into Montana at some point when I wasn't looking. Or maybe it's just right inside the Montana border. Butte this way. Oh shit, I was supposed to get off there. Oh well. That's gonna drag my journey out a little bit. Oopsie doopsie poopsie. That guy in my blind spot? I hope not. Okay. We're gonna get off here. We're gonna do a little bit of turning around. Oh, that brake is feeling much better. I can ride that brake to a stop. Nice and smooth. I'm making a guess, and I'm gonna go for it. Oh, what bastard put a roundabout? Oh, okay. It's fine. This is fine. Who puts a roundabout on a freeway on-ramp? Who does that, Montana? I assume this is Montana. Maybe that's Idaho. I guess I can't complain too much. It was my own fault for missing my exit. This goes to show how long I've been driving. It's like, whatever the time is in the game, I've been doing this for close to 3 hours in real life. And 3 hours of driving in real life, you should be taking a break. You should definitely be taking a break in there. Probably at least at the hour and a half mark, which I think is when I went to use the restroom, so I guess that does track. Not really the same, but everything's compressed for this, right? Still getting up and stretching, not the worst idea. So I will do a quick stretch break after I make this delivery before we drive back to Washington. Go. I find it interesting that I don't hear the trailer going over the cattle stop. But I don't know how realistic that is because I haven't ridden around in enough cabs to say. Oh, they're closed. Oh, okay, they're gonna open for me. Nice. I've never seen that before. That's dope as hell. Let's play it safe, buddy. Oh, that's super safe. That's like, please drive forward safe. And parking brake, drop the trailer. Excellent! Cha-ching, earn $100,000 delivering cargoes. At level 7. And get a point. So our fuel economy is good. I do like getting more money for a high value cargo. Doesn't get me more experience at the moment though, and experience is good. This will unlock important deliveries and urgent deliveries. Right now I can do explosives. I'm gonna, that's a 10% higher reward. So that's money and not experience. This is experience and money. This is just fuel. Okay, let's do a second rank of long distance then. And a nice stretch break here. Okay. Wiggle them legs a bit. Okay. It occurs to me I sat down crossed legs as though I could drive that way. I cannot. Oh, my phone's... Quick reply to Jace. And then let's see what kind of jobs that we've got. So we are in Butte. These largely go to Montana, Idaho. Oh, there was one to Washington. This takes us to Spokane, which is going in the correct direction. It only pays $6,000. Is there one? Let's see. Grandville takes us west. That's good. Sandpoint takes us back. That takes us further east. We don't want to go east right now. Let's do Sandpoint because it pays another $10,000. And it's one of the high value cargoes, so we'll get a little bit extra cash. Clamshell bucket. Sure. Why not? Clamshell bucket. Okay. Running lights on. I'm gonna trade away. Oh, that kind of clamshell bucket. Oh. Oh. Yo, this place looks quaint as heck. I'm living for it. Dang, they got a little dispensary. At least they sell CBD there, probably. Because the thing is, at least in Europe, if you got a green plus... Well, I mean, a lot of places in the US, too. If you got a green plus, you can get a little bit of Mary Jane there in some way or another. Perhaps not some tetrahydrocannabinoids, perhaps just some regular cannabinoids. This is a green-friendly channel. We are 420 OK. Pirates encouraged. feels like a shorter trailer than normal. I guess not normal, but then rather shorter than I had. I was gonna get home from a shift and be like, did y'all do rules? Nope. No, I sure did not. I did 4 hours of American Truck Driving Simulator. I have just received confirmation that I have been talking to myself, I believe, this entire time. Oh, that's good. I can bypass the nearby wastage. Well, since I'm just getting on the fucking highway, that's probably a good thing. But yeah, I mean, like 10 more 10K deliveries, and then I'll be in the market for my own cab. It's a bit of a grind, but I think it's good. It gives you a chance to experience some of the other trucks. I think there's definitely considerations that I will probably be expected to make that I don't really have the knowledge of the vehicles or the physics. I'm just gonna buy a cab I think looks nice, but there's probably different cabs that are good for delivering different cargoes. I don't know. Do not know. Good night. If there is a deer that crosses the road in front of me at this speed, it is toast, and so is my vehicle. There's enough traffic though, I'm hoping animals will be discouraged from crossing the road. Man, this music is so quiet, it's gonna be like... How sensitive are the listening devices looking out? Kind of copyright strike. That's just on YouTube. Well, if I put this on YouTube, I guess I probably could just stream up on YouTube. I don't think anybody would watch it. I can't imagine why they would. But you know what? People watch all kinds of things. There's your Prius right there. I was asking earlier where the Prius is. There's one. Fireworks. also like there's another truck next to me and I don't want to hit that. Okay, and realizing I've been sitting in the back of my throat again, said I'm here where I should be. I've been leaning on a little local fry and my voice is worn out. Somewhere, there it is, I found, might be able to hear me crackling my water bottle. Whoop, 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 whoop. Oh, that sleep symbol is getting real low. That is what we call in the business concerning. What business? I don't know. But it is concerning. I don't know what it means. Other than I should probably, when I see a rest stop, pull off and rest. I couldn't tell if those were actually offering rest. We're gonna investigate. Because I know we've still got like 4 hours to go. Okay, there is rest. We're on the left ahead. How do I get there from... Well, I've discovered Missoula. That's, you know, that's something. But I am very much looking to rest in Missoula. Well, I think this is like if I have a home here in Missoula, I can rest. I don't know where the garage that I do have is. If I have one. But that, right next to my gas, that little bed symbol is on the bottom bedposts in terms of tiredness. And maybe it will last me 4 hours and 5 minutes to Sandport, and maybe it won't. No, green, 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 green. So there's multiple spots. Let's see. There's this one here on the left. It has the green symbol. Let's investigate this. Okay, that would require me to purchase something. it's not looking. $180,000. Okay, so we need just pay for gas. Gotta have somewhere to park it, right? Off-road! There's still more resting in Missoula over here. That's fine. Just need to find one that doesn't require me to buy a whole ass building. Oh! Well, I rested. Oh, wait. It's like not blue, it's white. I had plenty of energy. It goes the other way around. Oh no, I just wasted all that time. Oh no, this does not lead where I wanted it to go. Let's try not to hit the car, I guess. Well, we found out. We fucked around, we found out it's the name of the game. Actually, the name of the game is American Truck Simulator, but we use County, right? Why am I stopping? I'm hitting buttons related to the lights. Why am I not going? What's happening? Also, like, I don't see on my dash what indicators tell me what's going on with my lights. I don't love that. Oh, wait. Oh, okay, I see them now. It's a little, like, dark gray on black. Fog lights, running lights. top of hour 3. We're heading west to Sandport, well, northwest to Sandport, Idaho. From Sandport, we will be aiming to head back to Washington, somewhere west of the Cascades. Because that's pretty sure I started in Olympia or Seattle, so like either of those is sort of the ideal place to call it. But depending on how I feel after this delivery to Sandport and what's available, because it's got to be worth my while money-wise. I'll decide just how far west I want to go back. But since I have recently acquired the Northwest American bundle, I have now driven to each of the 3 new states that I have access to. Oregon, Idaho, and Montana. I got to see a lot of beautifully simulated countryside from a beautiful part of this nation we're in. It's nice to sort of see a world that is not hampered by the considerations of reality. That's good, because I was going to bypass the nearby way station anyway. Actually, I probably wouldn't if it told me I had to. For all I know, there's a fee, and I'm not feeling it if there is. See, now I can see the switches. They're like in the center of the dash, and they're definitely behind Tutu's head on the stream. So, you know, that's fine. It's fine. This is fine. I'm fine. We're fine. It's all fine here. Look out! Pass. Hey, welcome back to Idaho. Only 130 miles to go to Sandport. Way up at the northern tip of Idaho. Well, not like the northern tip, but it is definitely towards the top of the state if the top is north. But if your top is south, then it is towards the bottom of the state. It depends on what hemisphere you are watching this stream from, I suppose. But if you are watching from the southern hemisphere, first of all, hello, welcome. I don't know enough Portuguese to greet you in Brazilian Portuguese, and I don't know enough Australian to do more than say g'day. Which is probably offensive. So instead I'll simply say subcunt, which I understand is a more accurate Australian greeting. There's many other places in southern hemisphere, but I don't know anybody from those places. So hello to you if you're among them. Again, I don't think there's really anybody else watching the stream, so I find it extremely unlikely that that's the case. It does tell me too, but it's also very bad at analytics. So I don't know if maybe Jess just left the stream on muted in the background, or if it just never took her off of there, or what. There's a message from Will. It's possible that he is watching. And he's now trying to tell me through Discord that it's him, but that because he's at work, he can't comment through Twitch or whatever from his phone. Whoa, 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 whoa. Don't use your phone and drive, kids. Oh, my phone is up. Oh shit. Super safe. But hey, I didn't miss my turn this time. Hell yeah. Woo, low rider. There are times when I wish I did like have a bigger audience because I want to know what that blue thing in the middle of the windshield is. It's right above the tutu's head. Oh shit, you know what? I could have adjusted my mirrors and I did not do that. But I think, like, the auto mirrors that are at the top left and right of the screen kind of, like, are correctly positioned. But I feel like I should be able to see my trailer and then to start working. I don't know. Hey, I recognize this bridge. So, that means I must be getting relatively close to Sandport. Some lake or other, I couldn't read the sign, the writing was too small. But I like that there's all the pedestrians walking along the side of the road. It's Sandport next right. The instructions are not telling me to get off here, so... 30 miles to go. Okay, let's not hit this cop, huh? Theoretically, I should not be hitting cops. I must be getting off the next exit then. Oh, it's not even really an exit. We just turned into a regular road. It's like a highway. Oh, you would. Crashing. No crashing. Oops, swervy. No crashing. Get to the end of the drivable road and make a right. Hey, Sandport! It's fine, there's nothing there. Cut the corner up of that. At least I didn't crash into one of those big cars. Oh, neighbor. Another excellent delivery. Just answering some text messages, and then let's see. We need to go. Okay. To Washington. We are in Sandport, Oregon. Way down south. Bellingham, Washington. We have not been to Bellingham before. Let's So that will work for me, and it's still a good almost 20K. But this is heavy cargo with an articulated trailer, so and they're expecting it Saturday 8/19, and it's Friday. Okay. Log stacker. And that. Let's see. That's fine. That's fine. I don't have good mirrors on this vehicle. Convex mirrors are fine. These things are important, you know. Okay. Go back to Washington. Certified scales, enter. So I've got a particularly long cargo. Good. Ooh, I can already tell this is not a challenge. Yep. I think I'm gonna hit that fire hydrant. I definitely knocked down that fire hydrant. Oh well. Didn't give me any trailer damage. Oh, I did it right. I feel good about that. Oh, a good turn. And what good turn, one good turn deserves another. Oh no, the roundabout. Oh no, the roundabout. Okay. That wasn't the worst, I think. I didn't see too many curb bumps, but I definitely didn't see any notifications that we fucked anything up either, so I will do what's called picketing. Okay. Oh no, come on. Don't stop on the way. Yeah. Okay. Oh. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Woo. Fuck that sign. That sign didn't want to be knocked over. It should have been placed in a place like that. Also, like, oh, come on. Get out of my way. Come on, are you kidding me? What do you want me to do? Get out of my fucking way. You can complete your turn. Get out of my way. Go! These guys will not fucking complete their turns. That was insane. I don't know what the people of Sandport are thinking this morning, but they're fucking crazy. And I do not like driving down this Main Street road with this wide-ass trailer. Oh snap. Hello. Welcome to the stream. I am doing my best, which is not always all that good. Right, exactly. What are signs useful for anyway? Warning people about things? People should just know. I mean, it's 2025. We have the whole of informational human knowledge at our fingertips at all times with smartphones and the internet. You don't need signs anymore. Well, if this game had self-driving cars, it wouldn't be very much of a game. It would kind of just be a screensaver. Up a little speed now. I can't wait until I get on a real highway and then I can actually just keep the speed. Instead of like slowing down every time I hit a small town. But that's very like shit. Small town America. Like rural America, it's like, yeah, this is a highway, but we just like, we built the highway right through this little town that was already there. And they got kids, so they're not like thrilled with you blasting through there at 65 miles an hour because you don't have any business in their, you know, tiny little town. So maybe slow down to like 45. Which is still actually pretty fast when you have little kids. Running around on your streets, but it ain't 65. I mean, that'll still kill a kid. 45 mile an hour vehicle. Whoa, whoa, whoa! What's that guy doing? I mean, 25 mile an hour will fuck you up. Sorry, I kind of almost came to a complete stop because of this truck in front of me that's making me nervous. This is what I'm talking about, though. Like, back in the 45 mile an hour zone, entering a 35 zone, but at least getting on the freeway to Spokane. Hop on the 90 west. Oh, I'm not gonna like this. I did not like that. Hi! I'm now realizing that I'm talking to Jace, which I should have guessed. But since I have not seen your username on Twitch before, I wasn't sure. Giving it away. The jig is up. Oh good, I can bypass the way station. That's actually, I'm really happy with that with this load, because it's a heavy load. I'm carrying false balls back here, so I mean, normally I'm all about taking heavy loads. Especially where Adaru is involved. Oh, speaking of which, he sent me messages. I should risk my life to see what they say. That is not the person that I want to talk to. Thank you, phone Discord app. He says he could join the stream, but from every few seconds. If Twitch wasn't locked on the work computer, he'd use that. One frame every few seconds. Okay, so his connection is too bad for him to do it. That's what I'm getting. Which is like, oh shit. Are you kidding me? This again? Look. Alright, y'all. Here's the thing. Out of my way, pig. Here's the thing. Cannot stress this enough. Whatever you guys are doing here, I don't care. I might have to get patching on my trailer and stop it from progressing. Oh no! Why do they do this to me? They might if I accidentally fucking hit that guy right there. Oh no, I don't think I can get past this. Oh, I might have put myself in a very bad position. I don't know what a differential lock does. We're about to find out. This looks, Trey bad, team. I don't think I can get past this, and I don't know if I can get out of this. I may have made a boo-boo in the interest of trying to do what I did last time. But last time the accident, like, wasn't... Okay. I just need to get off here. a clean way out of this. Oh, am I getting 2.8 miles per gallon? Really? I would consider to be bad. Murder? Okay. Probably a good thing. I do kind of have to Austin Powers my way out of this. Well, this is embarrassing. Oh no. Oh no! Oh no! I don't think I can get out of this, can I? Shit. Balls. This is kind of the worst. No, I think the trailer's preventing me. Made a huge mistake. See, it's that end trailer that says wide load that's really nice. There's guys there. Hey, I'm caught on the guys. Let me fucking barrel through them. This is positive. And out there. Come on. Drive! Okay. Fucking clusterfuck. I hate this so much. Thanks for stopping me there, buddy. Oh, good. I've got 1% damage. Oh. I don't care that I'm fucking up that car. No, that's fine. Whatever I got caught on is probably fine. See? That fucking end trailer is what's stopping me. I back up, it pintles, and I can't fucking... stuck. Like, in real life, this would be the simple solution of telling them to just move their car for a minute so I can back up. Yeah, is my trailer damaged 1%? Oh shit. Oh, okay. We'll get out of this. We'll get out of this. Yep, there's 2%. Gonna get out of this. We gotta stay positive. We've made progress. We're not in the same place we started in. This barrier is on. Just let me go. Keep turning back because of the traffic. Reset button. It just puts you on the side of the road. It's fucking $5,000 off your pay or some shit. I fucked up that cop car. Hey guys. Out the way. Oh, there's another car that has moved. That's the problem. Whole other ass car that is blocking the way. Two cars that are preventing me getting out. Physics of the game do not like them. Yeah. I'll destroy the vehicle, but I'll get it out. God, if I could fucking get out and just smash that fucking guy's fucking kneecaps! there's literally nothing. I'm paying for my own stupidity. This literally was supposed to be the last job. Go back to, I don't know, 515 or something. Because this is supposed to take me back to Washington. Come on! Throw me a fucking bone! Let me out somewhere! Oh, that's infuriating. What does this button do? That just tells me view services and adjustments. No, I know where that is. God damn it. That's not helpful. No, none of those are helpful. Yeah. It's definitely the cop car. So it's not just the cop car, it's like the cop car, but also that other guy who showed up and didn't merge over for some stupid reason. I was so fucking chill. I was feeling groovy about so many things, and then this fiasco was just like, fuck. Yeah. It would take a lot more than that. Bring this to me. Is there like a fucking reset button? Well, this is achieving what I want. Almost. Why are you... What? Get... Oh, the hitboxes on these fucking models! I'm fully stuck. I've fully stuck myself. I hit load. No manual. Show autosaves. 254. It was a couple of minutes ago. Let's go back here. Maybe this will work. I did it once. No! It wasn't far enough back. I've clearly been backing up too long. How about this one? Oh my god. Okay. Okay. We're still doing this. We're back in the game. I don't think it is. I'm not sure if this is the exit, so it's fine. We're fine. And we're gonna want to turn some. Oh, we had the lights on. Okay. Back on the road. All is well. All is well. We'll look out for that. I'll be more sensitive to. I was like, I'll just plow through this. No, I can't. I tried to say I drive where I want, and the game said, no, the fuck you don't. So we get over. Did I get off at Newport Colville? I must have. Oh, right, this is the exit. Okay. So this is where it wanted me to get off, but I can't because Dude Buddy Dick Dancer had to go all Final Destination on the fucking exit. So we'll get off at the next exit and see how that goes. Oh, well, it's just continuing to route me. Ooh. And hey, I'm back down to 0 damage, like, if I click on this. Isn't that nice? Whoop, wrong button. Ah, balls! Well, I was. Down to 0 damage. We have fun. I never claimed to be good at this game. I couldn't even get off at the next exit if I wanted to, I guess. Because those yellow arrows mean, hey, there's no actual road here. You can't go here. I mean, there's a road there, but not one that's coded into the game. So I don't know how much time I lost on that detour, but, yep. Back on the road with just this giant heavy cargo. So how did... I don't know what you did with your FC, but how did it go? Did you kill all the things? Did you wipe all of the tanks? Parties? Troubleshoot new stash some more and then see if we get it working. You're still listening. In the meantime, we'll check from time to time. Moral of the story is everyone sucks and it's terrible game except for you and your FC mates. Okay, so like you and your FC mates, you go out and pug a bunch of like high-end content. Is that what I understand to be the case? And alliance rates. By what measure was the DPS bad? Because there are lots of ways that DPS can be bad, and I'm not saying they weren't bad, but me personally, like, there's ways to optimize your DPS flow, and people use like those like tracker apps to gauge how much damage output people are doing, and I don't I don't like that. That's a you don't pay my sub moment for me. Bad enough that saw repeat mechanics in some bosses that I haven't seen since the fight came out. Ah! Ah! Bad driving. No, I should be watching the road probably. But it's kind of like when you do goofy roulettes with your friends, right? That like sometimes you wipe, but it just kind of makes things more interesting. Nobody wants to be the guy that's like, why are we wiping so much? You guys suck! I mean, I don't know, maybe somebody wants to be that guy. I don't want to be that guy. I had a prey last night that I did where it's just like somebody made it their fucking life role to be a wet blanket. Everything I said, he just fucking wet blanketed right back at me. I told him, I was like, people don't consider you a lot of fun at parties, do they? And he goes, no. And I'm just like, what the fuck? You're not supposed to sign off on that. You wanted to tell him about Gaius's forehead adornment? Ah! Distracted by Gaius's forehead adornment. But you hesitated because you didn't know how they would have reacted. Whoa! We're gonna get there on time. Most of the cargo intact. No, they really aren't. Rest area, 1 mile. Still 2,000 miles from Seattle, but we're only 329 miles, 328, 327 miles, 326 miles. I'm gonna stop that. Point is, we're only about 325 miles from our destination. Because we ain't going to Seattle. We're going to... I forgot where we're going. Somewhere I ain't been in Washington yet. I was idly wondering to myself earlier, but I wasn't sure if anybody was listening, if there were mod packs that would include, like, Vancouver, and then on up through Canada and into Alaska. Because I think that would be cool to keep going north and get... I would like to be able to go... It would be cool someday to have this game drive from the tip of Alaska to the tip of South America. Just one. I don't think there is a road that will let you do that in the world, like the real world. But that would be fucking dope. "37 miles on the freeway. I love being heavy." Yeah, I'm not going out there for a scenic view with this trailer. I've already learned that turning around is a fucking nightmare. Okay, so I had to glance over at your message that says the most dopest like 3 times because my brain kept translating it as like the mop dope seat. And I was like, what the fuck does that mean? The mop dope seat? See, if they had realistic physics, I could smash into this barrier and then off the side into the river. Wouldn't that be cool? From a certain point of view. Thanks for stopping. It's not like I had any fucking momentum. And he just speeds away into the night. Now I'm trying to go back uphill with my heavy-ass load. God damn these NPCs. They suck, man. You know what? Here, I'm gonna be an asshole. I see all you guys. Oh, shit. Where's my right hand? What button did I hit? No. That's the one. Okay. Lost my... Are you having difficulty thinking about having heavy loads? Just big loads? The giantest loads. The dopest... the mop dope seat loads of loads. Alright, if these fuckers don't get out of my way, I'm gonna need to snip the meteor around their asses. $250 miles. 250 miles. But we're in the state of Washington. So that's good. Wenatchee. There's a service station. Oh no, that's a way station. I can tell what scales look like on the little tiny map. No problem. This is the kind of game that makes me wish I had one of those like big curved monitors. Just like 3 of those on a desk, like all connect. Like my computer cannot handle that. That would be totally awesome. But I am not that serious a gamer. Yeah, I know how to weigh my vehicle. This ain't my first rodeo, clown. I love that when the engine gets quiet, you can start hearing the city pop coming in the background. Or at least I assume you can hear the city pop. I don't actually know what you can and cannot hear. Come to think of it, if you're just listening to me talk through Discord, then you probably are not getting any of the audio from the game. Gonna call Adaru and his mob dope seat loads next time he's around. Okay. I feel like that's a really good way to piss him off with confusion. Is to tell him he's got mob dope seat loads. Oh, yeah, absolutely. And then he'd want an explanation, and then the explanation would be very disappointing. But at the same time, it sounds like some fucking Clockwork Orange shit. Me and the Flim Flams went down to the Frizzle Frazzle for some malt dope seed loads. Except that actually, like, that doesn't work because the slang in Clockwork Orange is, like, surprisingly really well thought out. It's one of the things I find weirdest about Clockwork Orange is that, like, he speaks in a nigh on unintelligible way, and yet somehow it's intelligible. Many happy polylodges. Mountains. I can see Patutu is still moving when I'm not talking. That's lovely. Love to see that. But that may just be a microphone problem and not a problem with PNG Tuber Plus. And like I said, I got another one that's supposed to be better than PNG Tuber Plus. I haven't tried it or set it up yet. Potentially it uses sprite sheets. That's a lot more complicated. Oh, dope! Well, oh shit. Here's what I'll do. I will pull over for a moment. And we will... yes. Pause that music, and then if you want to stream it, we'll use some Mustache. That's it. I'm not quitting playing, I'm slowing down and stopping so that we can switch music. And maybe adjusting Patutu a little bit. But I don't know what's causing these little, like, pops where suddenly there will just be a noise. Like what just happened. Like, I'll be sitting here completely still. Is it me putting my hand on my mouth that's doing it? Alright. Get this oversized load back in progress. The loudest I've ever heard the Mustache music. I do not dislike it at all. It does mean that I cannot hear myself over the music though. Which I kind of feel like is a bonus. I'm just gonna have to start screaming. Like all of the other popular Twitch streamers. Do I go to Bellevue? Did they differentiate Bellevue from Seattle, but put Tacoma on top of Olympia. Because that would be a fucking choice. Because, like, Bellevue is a suburb outside of Seattle. It's not really even its own, like, it's... I mean, it's its own thing. I don't know. It's complicated. It's its own city, but... No. They don't want me going north to Bellevue. I'm just going straight. Where am I going? Where am I going? Where am I even going? Where even is Washington, really? Jesus, this oil tanker almost fucking merged onto the freeway and slammed into me. Portland, Vancouver. We like calibrating the if you are calibrating, I should like not ask you. Those microsecond delays be relevant in a rhythm game, I imagine. Uh-oh. Oops. Oopsie doodle. Stay on them. Awesome. Fixed like a presidential election. I mean, hey, if it works for Putin. Yeah. Do they release new music often? Also, is that like paid DLC, or do you get new music for free? Wow, that's a lot. That's kind of sad, though, that it forks the game twice a month. should not have to do the base station. I already weighed. You looking for the new songs? Well, oh, Lifetime DLC Pass. Okay. They want me to weigh? Seriously? Okay. I was looking at it earlier and like the base game's kind of, I don't want to say like pricey, like $35 is pricey for a video game, but it was, I guess, more than I was expecting. So like a lifetime pass must be, what is that? Oh, $2.99. That's not what I saw. Maybe I was looking at the wrong game. Burlington is where I'm going, like where the coat factory is. I'll never think I've been this far north in real Washington. Made it. Nailed it! I love that I'm going to Burlington, but I'm still like 62 miles from my destination. Let me tell you something about Burlington in real life. If you enter Burlington and you're 62 miles from your destination is not in Burlington. That's like... That'd be like entering South Bend and being like, yes, your destination is in 60 miles in South Bend, but actually it's in fucking Niles or some shit. Like, no, it's not. That's not... It's not South Bend, that's Niles. It's not even the same state. I think it's on sale right now for $35. I don't know, I'd need to look again. But I am more trash at rhythm games than I am with everything else because I was born without a sense of rhythm. It's asking you to log in. I'm gonna steal your password. Oh, what is this? Workers on the side of the road. Oh, they're softballing me. Starting to get very concerned about what I'm seeing on my map. So I'm now driving through the woods for some reason, and there's like some crazy fucking hairpin turns. I don't know if I can make with this train. Obviously, I have to try. Oh, this music is really what I need right now. I was putting this in and thought this would be a good thing. gosh. I think I got through it. Yeah, that song was super fucking chill. And if I was listening to probably just about anything else, I would have lost my shit at that turn. Oh cool, a narrow bridge right here? I love that for my super wide load. That's also super heavy. Ah, there's even worse turns coming ahead. So close. Okay, this one is fun. This one sounds like it could be on a Mario stage. I love it. That's why I'm hearing somebody yawn. My character is tired. Moment, I'm so close to my destination, there's literally nothing I can do about that. That one was cute. You crushed it too. Difficulty master unlocks. I'm glad you're not looking at my screen because this is infuriating. I cannot believe they've done this to me. The only thing they could do that would be a bigger fuck you is if there was a fucking car broken down in the middle of this fucking nonsense. I'm literally driving up a mountain cliffside on a dirt road with a wide load pintle mounted heavy trailer doing hairpin fucking turns. I don't have enough speed to get up this hill. my load is too heavy even with the differential locks engaged. Come on. Here's a good girl. Come on. Come on, I'm right there. On. Kidding? Why am I going backwards? Cool. Come on! No, I'm not caught on anything. I am so close to the destination. Can you just let me get up this fucking hill, please? I'm begging you. I can't find a parking place to rest now, can I, game? I will have to literally drop my trailer and leave this mountain. Find a place to rest. Only reason I haven't already completed this delivery is because for some stupid reason my car will not drive. Literally right next to the destination. Oh, I love sliding backwards when my fucking accelerator is floored. There's a light on and I don't know what it means. Just let me up the hill. Come on. This is excruciating. This is worse than slow internet. My character's gonna pass out at the wheel because I can't mount this little hill right here. Don't slow down. Don't slow down. Keep going. No, don't stop on something. Come on. Oh, good. I've got some trailer. Oh. Going on? Is there a way to like force this thing into a lower gear? Two miles is the fastest I've gone in 5 minutes. Let's go. that hill, soldier. Thank you. Fuck. You know you get excited when that fucking speedometer hits 4 miles an hour, and that's a high point. And I've stopped again. Come on. But this is what's frustrating. Like, I'm not actually fucking near the tree, right? I'm not near anything. But it's like, it's close enough. You're caught. You're fucked now, buddy. I hate this. I hate this destination. I'm never coming back here. Whoever put this destination in this video game needs to be hit really hard. Just punched right in the face. Oh, am I getting tired? Should I find a parking place to rest? Maybe I could walk the fucking 2 blocks up the road and tell them that I've got their goddamn cargo right here and they can just fucking take it. Whatever I had a problem with, it seems to be done for now. It's taken my frames with it. Yeah, I don't care. Let's go. Oh, that was painful. Yeah, well, if you could just rest anywhere, I would have just hit the rest button. But you have to go to specific resting spots, park there, and then hit the rest button, and turn off the engine, and then tell it to rest. So it literally is like, hey, you're getting tired. I'm in the middle of fucking nowhere. I could look just at my map, and there would be nothing around for miles. Oh my god, there's literally a fucking achievement for doing this. I'm not parking this. I'm so done with this. I'm so done with this. Oh really? Did that get me a new level? Now I know why it pays almost 20 fucking grand. Holy shit. Should not just-in-time deliveries. Oh my god. I can't believe this shit. So I was here in Bellingham. Alright, I'm done. But I'm getting closer to my goal. I've got 133k. Oh, I could take out loans? That would allow me to buy my own cab, I guess. Oh well. That's not what's gonna happen here today. Alright, I'm moving back to Discord. Thank you for watching the stream. Beef group. I won't stop being on Discord, just stop in the Twitch stream. So I will continue talking to you, but also goodbye.